Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. You guys ready for a little drive? Let's go.
Happy Ho Day. You're muted.
Nah, I'm just in really shitty fucking cell coverage.
Ah. In Texas?
Texas is right. Yeah,
Well, it started snowing at 5 o'clock this morning. It's finally quit.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Don't know if it's going to keep going or not. It just stopped for a minute. Wow, these scammers are really good. I'm getting a phone call on a company line, and it is simultaneously from, let's see, Bardwell, Texas, and California at the exact same time. How's that work? These scammers are calling, and it comes up usually a Nebraska number or something, but then now they're coming up as two different states at the exact same time.
Yeah. Well, we've had fucking tornadoes and shit down here, and
yeah, I saw on the news there was
go through, and
yeah,
and lots of dick stepping on, and from bad fucking connections.
There's been some dick stepping.
Yeah.
Hate it when that happens.
Oh yeah, it hurts. So I'm glad we were getting some shit squared away for the meetup, and
you got some more stuff squared away since we talked?
No.
Oh.
I was talking about that.
Yeah.
We have the prize now. And
yes.
There's second and third place prizes, but they're not nearly as cool.
Well, I couldn't imagine. Nothing as cool as that first place prize.
Yeah. Fucking A, we got a crosswind like a motherfucker here today, and it's supposed to rain again, and I'm hoping to get up and get loaded before that hits. But with as fast as this wind is going, I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah, we're under a high wind advisory. It was supposed to be 45 to 50 mile an hour gusts. At 3 o'clock this morning, the wind was blowing pretty good, but it actually doesn't look like it's blowing at all now.
Well, up ahead of me, you can see a fucking Tesla fucking giant fucking flag. And it's standing fucking straight out.
Mm-hmm. That's going pretty good if a big flag stands straight out.
Yeah. Because we're just about ready to go parallel with or past the fucking Tesla factory. And I was watching. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, there's some goofball around here that's got one of those Tesla trucks, and everywhere it parks, it looks like a stainless steel dumpster sitting there.
Yeah.
I don't think you could have designed an uglier fucking truck. They got it perfect the first time.
Yeah.
Let's show the truck that
ugly.
weighs. Yeah, boy, those flags are standing out. That's a nice little wind.
Yeah.
And you're empty?
I'm empty.
Yeah.
I'm going up to Grand Prairie, which is basically just fucking Dallas, and
Yeah.
pick up a load of stuff to get up to Walmart by tomorrow morning in Bentonville, Arkansas.
You got to go to Dallas and pick up something for Walmart to go to Bentonville?
Yep.
Ah. Today's Fat Tuesday, apparently.
Yeah, but more importantly, today is 304 day.
So it's Fat 304 day.
Yeah, I love it.
It's Fat Ho Day. Happy Fat Ho Day, everybody.
I'm not a big fan of Fat Tuesday or anything like that because, you know, it's just a celebration of fucking excess before you get into Lent. So let's sin a lot before we recognize that Jesus spent 40 days and 40 nights in the wilderness being tempted by Satan. That makes a lot of fucking sense to you, doesn't it? But hey, maybe that's why I'm not Catholic.
It gives people an excuse to puke and piss in the streets of New Orleans.
Oh, and show their tits. Like a 304 would.
Happy Fat Ho Day. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to be around New Orleans when that's going on. There's too much crime down there. There's a real good chance of you getting hurt bad or robbed. New Orleans is a shithole.
Yep. Or you might get drunk and drive into a fucking tranny bar and have to shove dollars in waistbands just to get out of there.
That doesn't sound like a win-win either.
No, it doesn't, does it? Just don't let your fat, ugly girlfriend fucking film you while you're doing it.
She has to be fat and ugly? She can't just be one or the other? Got to be both?
I don't know how fat she was. She's fucking sturdy.
Oh, this is a friend of yours that this happened to.
Well, not a friend of mine, but somebody might have heard her calling, but they can't come home right now because he and the boys are playing and they just can't find the sound.
Ah. Oh, what can I do? All right, I'm picking up what you're dropping. So did you just get on the road just an hour ago then?
Yeah. I originally they told me it was like 150 miles shorter than it was. and had my trip planned for that. And then when I went to do my own trip planning, which is always something a guy should do, I found out that it's actually 250 miles up to Grand Prairie from New Braunfels.
Oh, so the person sitting in the desk telling you this was wrong.
Yeah, but luckily I have the internet and I was able to take screenshots of the actual distance, and they're like, oh, we fucked up. Let me fix that.
Huh. So what did you end up getting for supper last night? Was it worth the shit?
It was. I had a fucking. I didn't have the chicken fried steak. I couldn't find that on the menu. So
That's weird.
I had him cook me a fucking bacon blue cheeseburger. I had to pay extra for the blue cheese crumbles, but I saw they were putting it on their steak, and I was like, hey, a blue cheeseburger would be really fucking good tonight. And I had fucking, since I was going all out and fucking telling them how I wanted to cook a new meal, I said, why don't you put buffalo sauce on there? And those blue cheese crumbles with the bacon, and it was really good. It was really good. And the waitress thought it sounded so good she had one herself. She showed me on the way out. She's like, hey, that sounded good. So I had to make me one too. But the best part was the fucking 25% veterans discount.
Was that on your whole meal every time, or is it just a special deal?
No, every time. If you're a veteran, you go in there and say, hey, I'm a veteran. They'll give you 25% off.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
Oh, yeah. And then I also had a bowl of ice cream afterwards, too.
So it looks like Sam got screwed in this situation because he didn't get no freaking rib bones.
Well, he didn't know, but Sam got a fucking side of bacon, so he didn't complain.
He got a side of bacon?
Yep. 4 thick-cut slices of bacon for Sammy.
I got you on mute because the dispatcher won't quit talking. She won't shut up.
Fucking bitch.
We had some switches that were frozen. They have propane or natural gas. It depends on how close to town they are. Switch heaters. And generally people have to get reminded to turn them on because they remotely turn them on from Fort Worth, Texas. And then switches freeze.
And do you have to go out there and like hit them with a hammer or something and knock the ice off?
Go out there with a switch broom that's got a chisel point on one end and start busting ice and sweeping stuff out usually.
So you're smacking it, right?
Yeah, there's a signal maintainer that's out right now, and anytime the weather's bad, he's jumping through freaking hoops. Man, he's busy. I've helped him out before.
So you're a part-time switch hitter then? Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all. That was a good try to be a fucking asshole. I'm not even a pipe hitter. Dickhead.
Hey, Singletown. Yes, I am. I practice long and hard.
You've been a dickhead for years.
Yeah.
Close to a decade.
Yeah, maybe even longer than that. Oh, Jesus.
Man, I thought last night was going to be the same thing. I went to bed, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock rolls around. I'm still just laying there, and I'm like, I had taken one of those melatonins at like 6:30.
Yeah.
And I said, screw this. It was 10 minutes to 9. I popped another one of them, and within about 20 minutes, I was unconscious.
Well, good.
And then woke up at 1:30 wide awake instead of 2 when my alarm went off. So I guess I got enough sleep.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better than yesterday morning getting up. Holy crap. That's about 2.5, 3 hours of sleep is not enough.
No. Well, this morning, Sam woke me up at about 4. He had to go, right? And I got him outside, and it's still fucking raining, right? See? And he was afraid of everything, and he couldn't fucking piss. And we had to wait for fucking ever because Chihuahua's getting nervous easy.
Yeah, raindrops make them nervous.
Yeah.
Darkness makes them nervous. Light makes them nervous.
Yeah.
You should just have him trained where you pick him up and squeeze him and he fucking squirts like a water weenie or something. You won't go? I will help you.
Well, he wouldn't get on the, he loves to fucking piss on the grass because, well, the grass is a better place to pee. For some reason. I don't know. It's a dog thing. And he wouldn't get on the grass because there was a puddle of water between him and the grass. And I fucking grabbed him by his little handle, fucking chucked him onto the grass. I said, time to go potty. He's like, what did I do? Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just afraid. What he did was he woke me up out of a fucking sound sleep to go piss, and then he wasn't pissing.
Yeah, I woke up at 1:30 and thought, well, I'm awake now. No sense in trying to go back to sleep for a half an hour. You'll feel like shit if you do start to go back to sleep.
Right.
So I just got up, and the dog she cut a huge ass fart right there. Right as I was getting out of bed, I said, I better not be stepping in a pile of shit because it was pitch black. Because it smelled like she laid a fucking turd right there in the bedroom. I'm like, good Lord. So I'm walking around barefoot, hoping I'm not going to hit a landmine, and I didn't. And I let her outside. I was like, good Lord. She farted before I went to bed, and then she farted when I woke up. She had the stink bombs yesterday.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Mary and Joseph.
So you got another 200 miles to go then?
Yeah, I'm just now to Round Rock, which is just north of Austin.
Shit, you should swing into the KOA campground and say hi.
Yeah. It's on the other side. I'm on the east side. He's over on the west by the lakes in the hill country.
Oh, how special.
Yeah. His parents were pretty good about figuring out where the good places were to buy the land. He, of course, can't even afford to fucking keep his truck running, but his parents are smart. You heard about that, right? He had to fucking start a GoFundMe to fucking fix his truck.
No, I did not hear about that.
Yeah, it's got to be embarrassing for a guy with a fucking MBA. A master's of business accounting has to fucking find or have a goddamn GoFundMe to fix his fucking piece of shit truck.
Oh. Well, maybe he's got some bills like child support payments for the 2 kids that he claims that he never had.
It's possible. It's possible. You do get sucked up into usury and indentured servitude if you go having them children, and then your old lady leaves you. I know this for a fact. I've been there, done that. And the gynocentric court system is merciless. They don't care.
It's almost like Ming the Merciless. Flash! Ah!
King of the impossible. I'd say that song was gay, but it came from Queen, so everybody knew that to begin with, you know? Although I gotta say that they were some talented motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Was that a wind gust that hit you?
Yeah.
I can see it. Well, I hope that he made enough money to fix his pickup truck.
I don't know. I just know that some people that are watching him were showing me that and laughing. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe I should start a GoFundMe. I was born a poor black child in Alabama.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the end of the story.
Yeah, I know. You're just a jerk. Anyways,
It's been said.
That's a movie they couldn't make again.
There's a lot of movies they couldn't make again because there's too many people with swollen pussies in this world.
Yeah. My pussy hurts. It hurts bad. Stop saying that. I'm irritable.
I've got to put a starter in a pickup, but fortunately for me, it's not my pickup. It's the company's.
Yeah.
I got a 50-50 chance on whether the truck will start. So tomorrow, or let's see, Thursday morning, I got to take it in and have a new starter put in there. But I will be paying the bill.
That's the best part.
Uncle Warren will be paying the bill. Boy, there are 2 trains lined up waiting for my engineer to come on down the hill. They had a nice little delay this morning, and that let these 2 others come on up there. So yeah, he's going to be busy for the next 3 hours. 3.5 hours he's going to be busy, and see if another one sneaks in there.
3.5 hours. Wow. That's a lot of trains.
Takes about an hour and a half to push one up over the hill and then come back. They're going a maximum of about 11 or 12 miles an hour going up the hill, over the hill.
Yeah.
And that's in good weather. We've got snow on the rails.
Yeah. Well, you might need to go out there and put some sand in that bitch.
Oh, they had sand put in them on last Thursday, so they should have some tractive effort. They'll definitely be going through the sand today, though.
Yeah.
We get more sand tomorrow.
Woo! Because it's Thursday again.
What's that?
No, because it's Thursday again. No, tomorrow's not Thursday.
Tomorrow is Wednesday.
Yeah.
That's when I usually get that truck, but they didn't get to do it this last week. So, but I made sure I talked to him today because I told him, I says, I got to take my truck in and get a starter put in on Thursday. So I won't be hanging around to help with that stuff. Well, the pay half ended 4 days ago. You would think someone down there could push a couple of buttons and update everybody's pay and let us know what our checks were going to be, but they don't work on the weekends, and apparently a day and a half isn't enough to push a button yet. So
Yeah. I just saw some skid mark tracks going across the center median. And somebody was fucking spin. Yeah, somebody was fucking spinning.
Probably hauling ass and hit some water.
It's possible. And they went from all the way from one side to the other.
There's this old geezer. They did a story about him on the company webpage here. A lifetime of railroading. He's an engineer up in Illinois, and he has 67 fucking years of service.
Uh-huh.
Eisenhower was in the White House when he hired on.
So he's been working for Uncle Warren for as long as I've been alive.
Uncle Warren didn't own us until recently. This guy hired on in the CB&Q. He hired on before Hawaii was officially a state.
Oh shit. What year did you say? I thought you said 19 or 57 years.
No, he has 67 years of service on a railroad.
67 years.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He's been railroading since 1957.
Right.
Wow.
That's a lot of fucking trains. How could a man pull that many trains and live through it?
He's got to have endurance.
Yeah.
And it says here, excluded. This is his work ethic. This means he doesn't have a life outside of the railroad.
Yeah.
Except for his normal rest days, he's only laid off 10 days in his 67-year career.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You heard that old joke about fucking Barbara Bush telling fucking George Bush, hey, you see that guy there washing cars? You know, he asked me to marry him before I met you. And George said back to her, hey, aren't you glad you married me? You wouldn't be you wouldn't be married to the President of the United States if you hadn't married me. She goes, no, I still would be. He would have been President of the United States, though. You've heard that joke, right?
No.
It's not a funny joke, but all the feminists love to fucking tell it, right? And I saw one on the internet today. I don't know if I sent it to you or if I posted it in one of the forums. But this girl looks down the street, sees this fucking drunk guy, and she says to her husband, That guy there, he proposed marriage to me at one time, and the husband looks back at her and says, ah, oh, and she says, but I turned him down. And the husband looks back at the wife and he says, so he's still celebrating.
Oh.
The comment
That's gonna
section
get
is
you.
fucking pure fucking gold, man.
Yeah. That gets them reeing. Ree!
Yeah. You can't make fun of her.
God dang, for 1957.
Yeah.
Jesus. 67 years of service. So he's got to be in his 80s, and he's crawling up and down on these locomotives. One fall, and he's done for. That graham cracker hip fucking explodes, and he's dead. He'll retire and be done. He'll be dead in 6 weeks after he retires. What makes me sick is he's paid into railroad retirement for 67 years, and he won't see a dime of it. He'll probably croak right after he retires. Fuck.
Yeah.
Ugh. Fuck, I'll have 37 in. That's enough. That's a lifetime for one company.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I grilled up a nice ribeye at 7 o'clock this morning.
Uh-huh.
Nice. It was a beauty. About an 18-ouncer.
Yeah. Have you heard whether or not they're going to fucking go through with their plan to change the routing?
Have not heard yet. They had canceled that meeting, and I'm sure there's probably another one scheduled. The only thing I could do is wait until I get a notice that says your job is no longer needed. Now you need to exercise your seniority. Which would mean probably going back to the working on locomotives in the shop and having a Friday, Saturday day shift job. That's the best I can hold. Yeah, up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
But here in another month and a half, I'll gain another spot. And in 3 months, I'll gain another spot. So I'll be number 11 on the list here. In the next 4 months, I'll get 2 seniority moves. And this month is my 30th anniversary. I have some Victorinox kitchen knives in the wood block coming for my 30th anniversary.
Oh, that's special.
Well, it looked like the best gift of all the other ones. All the rest of it looked like fucking trash. So a kitchen knife set. I got a Bulova watch one time. I think Bulova is supposed to be made over in Europe. Mine was made in Taiwan. I don't think it was a real Bulova. The first gift I got was a sterling silver necklace for 5 years. It turned my neck green. I wore it one time. I'm like, yeah, that's some high grade shit there. I don't think I even turned in for anything for 25 years. I don't remember what 20 years was, or if I turned it in. I'm surprised that people need to do GoFundMe's when they have millionaires that are friends.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
That is strange. You would think if I was a millionaire and I had a buddy that needed $3,000 for a transmission, I think I'd just buy the transmission for him.
Yeah.
If you're a millionaire and all, maybe somebody's not telling the truth.
Well, maybe he's, the millionaire
Maybe he's a thousandaire. You either hit a time warp or your stream stalled.
I guess Ape left. Tua! Spit on that thing. Hello.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Pretty good, Grinch. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Just got back from the weekly food shopping.
All right.
Got Zeke a new toy. It's on my avatar. Got him a.
I cannot check it.
Yeah, I know. It's a. You know the yellow marshmallow peeps?
Nope.
You've never seen marshmallow peeps? Wow.
Oh, the little fucking yellow marshmallow chickens?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The ones
okay.
they sell for Easter.
Uh-huh.
I got him a 3 foot tall Yellow Peep. He's dragging it around the house, beating it up.
That candy's fucking disgusting. But anyways, yeah. It deserves to die. Kill it, Zeke. Kill it.
That's it. That's his job, and he's going to do a good job of it. He knew it was his right away as soon as he seen it. Must be nice. Looks like you're in Dallas.
Not yet. I'm just leaving Killeen. Or not Killeen. That town on I-35 directly east of Killeen. I'm maybe 100 miles south of Dallas.
Where are you heading to?
I'm going to Grand Prairie, Texas.
Never been there. What's there?
Nothing except a bunch of freaking gangbangers and industry.
Sounds like a wonderful place.
Yep. I'll be visiting the industry.
So is that close to Arkansas or Louisiana? Or the other way?
It's kind of just between Dallas and Fort Worth. It's a little town, but you can't tell the difference where one starts and the other ends.
Mm-hmm. So it's just part of the Metroplex.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And happy 304 day, by the way.
Yes, happy 304 day. But isn't every day 304 day?
No. What is today?
March 4th.
Right. So what month is month is March?
The 3rd.
And what is 304? There you go.
But if you were entitled as they are, every day's your day. Or narcissistic.
But I'm not. I'm not. You can throw out as much bullshit you want, but the title stands. It's 304 day. Hello, Hemi.
Hey, Mr. Swede.
Hello, Mr.
Oh, it's Swede.
Older gentleman, sir.
The other man with lots of freaking background noise.
Sorry about that.
No, it's just you and Hemi share that in common.
Yeah, I was just out setting my mouse traps and checking my chainsaw so it's ready for the season of cutting. So what are you off today, Brandon?
I just told Grinch. He can tell you.
Mr.
Ma'am,
Grinch.
He's
you
basically
elaborate?
going to a suburb of Dallas, Texas.
Ugh. Gross. Dallas. Isn't that a pretty liberal place for being in Texas?
No. South Dallas is, but
Yeah. Oh, then it's a nice place then, I guess.
all right.
So, Mr. Grinch, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing pretty good.
Nice.
Just got back from the weekly food shopping, so I'm done. Done for the week.
That's nice. Yeah, my wife also did that when she left the kids at kindergarten. So, but I was at work, so I don't come along for that stuff.
Yeah, we do a family shopping. My father-in-law goes with us, so it's the three of us.
Yeah, well, my wife goes a little bit earlier, like 9 o'clock. So that's when they set down the meat prices from the older meats, so we can get a little bit cheaper. The discount meat.
Nice.
And they have a 50% discount as well. So that's
Wow.
nice. Everyone else has just cut it down to 25 and 30, but they still have 50%. So there are deals to be made.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm.
Yeah,
Didn't you have some? Go ahead, Grinch.
I was going to say this spring, I think I'm going to go to the butcher's shop and get a quarter or a half cow. It may be a little expensive, but you know that the meat's good to go, and I'll be stocked up for a long time.
Yeah, I just gotta get my my sewing room / workshop / brewery / something else up and running. Me and my wife, we kind of she has half the place, and I have the other half. So it's kind of like 120 square meters that we have to share. She has her sewing stuff in one place, and I have my fun stuff in the other.
You know what they say, sharing's caring.
It is. Gross. I may need a new filter for my chainsaw. The spark plug is good. Mm-hmm. What did you do after we spoke, Brandon? Yesterday? Did you get offloading good and everything?
Oh, back's killing me today.
Or you're just old?
Yeah, that's
Well.
true. Well, it doesn't help that I fractured my back twice.
No, certainly doesn't not.
Yeah, the same vertebrae twice.
Yeah. I've had a good luck with my back so far, but I know my dad has a really bad back, so I have to be careful. Never done
But-
any major damage to it yet.
About twice a week. I mean, twice a month it gets like this.
I thought I was in this when I was in the military. I thought I fucking broke it when I fell out of one of the half tracks or full tracks train vehicles. It's quite high. I think it is. How high is it? It's about 3 meters, 2.73 meters, something like that. And I fell out of that and landed on my back, and I was just laying there out of breath. And then I just stood up again, and everything was fine. I was fucking lucky. It could have gotten a whole lot worse. There's a lot of people out today shopping. Or was it cool?
No, not too bad.
Do you have that egg crisis in the States or whatever that trash is?
Yeah, with the bird flu.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
2
shit.
dozen
Yeah.
eggs were $10, $10.
2 dozens.
Yeah, so the
24
24 eggs. Yeah, 24
What's
eggs was $10.
That's insane. I paid 20 cents per egg the other day. So
Yeah, ours is like 46 cents an egg.
fuck, that's fucked up.
Well, as soon as the bird flu gets into a facility, they kill
Yeah.
all the birds.
Yeah, there's not much else to do.
Yeah, and if we still had the Department of USA up and running, they'd send all those bird carcasses to Africa.
You're a cruel man. You can't say that. That's cruel.
What do you what do you think they're going to do with 80 million birds? They're not going to throw them in the trash.
Of course they are.
No.
Don't you believe the government? Trust in the government, and the government will take care of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you did.
I got some chickens I want to sell you.
Yeah, they're really cheap. I butchered them last night.
You can fry them, you can bake them, you can grill them. I just don't want them back.
No refunds. In case of death, no refunds.
That's it.
Oh my god. Messy. Oh, shit. Messy. So, where is that? That's a Torx. It's a Torx screw.
Stay there. I locked the front door, Cindy. Yeah, I locked the front door. The landscapers
code?
are here to clean the yards.
I thought it was code for something.
No, I don't want my dog. my doorknob is a handle,
Yeah.
and if he jumps on it, he can open the door.
Isn't all doorknobs a handle, or do you have those weird American doorknobs that are round?
I do have a couple round ones, but most of mine are the handle type.
Yeah. I've
And
seen those round ones here as well, but they cost like 5 times what the normal one costs. So,
here, the round ones are the norm.
yeah, I know. That explains all them in the movies.
I
You've
like
never
the
had-
handles more than the round knobs.
Yeah, that's so weird. What if you just have masturbated and you have cum in your hand? You have to clean. How the fuck do you get in?
Well, you're not getting out.
Well, fucking stuck there. All dirty. Have to clean yourself off on your clothes. Oof, that's nasty. I mean, the handles you can just use your elbow to just get out. So that makes more sense.
Let's see here. Seraphim's in the chat. What's up, brother? And RO, woof woof.
Where the fuck is my torque bits? Uh-huh. I found it.
Well, I'll be back, Brandon. I got to call the Ford dealer, set up an appointment for service. So I will return later.
We'll be waiting for you.
Bye-bye.
Hugs and kisses. Whoa. Oh. Oh, my chainsaw line is all worn out. Ugh. At least the spokes are good. Are you there, Mr. Brandon? That looks good as well.
There we go.
Brandon, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You
Wow.
were just humming
Trying to talk.
Christmas songs, and I didn't want to listen to it.
I called for you twice
Oh,
when the
okay.
mic was on. I don't know. Just when he left. Grinch.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what happened. Then I start filing my chainsaw. It's kind of concentrating.
Oh, yeah. It's good to concentrate on your work.
Yeah. Then I heard my fucking neighbor Fox call. And then when I realized the mic was off. I'm just gonna turn the mic off and yell a little bit to my little fox. So I'll be right back, Brandon.
Okay, have fun with your fox.
And it's gone. So how are you doing today, Brandon?
Having to concentrate on my work. It's very fucking windy today.
Is it? Okay. Where are you off to? Or where are you?
I'm in Waco, Texas right now.
You hear that?
Yes.
Fucker.
I don't mind the working. It was the Christmas songs. I just didn't want to hear you
Ah.
humming Christmas songs.
Oh, that's fine. Fuck, don't come here, man. I don't want to shoot you. Come on. He's pushing his luck. We're gonna get chickens in a couple of months, so I have to see how it goes with Mr. Fox. I don't want to shoot him, but he's getting bolder and bolder, so it is what it is. I do like foxes,
Yeah.
but they also are what they are. So
We had a fox at our place when I was living in Ukraine.
yeah,
And
the
I
red
didn't
one.
have any. Yeah, I didn't have any chickens or anything like that. And I liked her because she kept all the mice
Yeah,
and the moles out of my garden.
yeah, that's why I like this one too. But the dog gets fucking crazy. He fucking hates him.
Yeah.
He's chased him so many times and almost fucking got him. You
That
can
makes
just
it
hear
worse.
him. You can just hear when he gets a sniff of the fox. He just gets and then shoom, and not the fucking sound. A 50-pound dog that runs away without kind of making a sound. Or a 50-kilogram dog running fast while not making a sound. Then it's bad. He's gonna run until he gets the fox, or the fox crawl in his little hole.
Well, he needs a friend if he's going to catch a fox. 'Cause
Yeah,
they're much more
Yeah.
maneuverable than a dog, and
It's
they have the
slick.
same speed.
Yeah, the force here is better for the fox because it's kind of low brush that has grown up a lot, so it's hard for the bigger dog to navigate. So it's not an open place. So He can't outmaneuver him. But if he gets out to the flats, but I don't think the fox will get out to the flats. That's a death sentence.
Yep. I think Mr. Fox understands that.
He's getting bolder. I think there was a mother here last summer with 2 pups. So I think she has left, and one of the pups is still here. So hopefully he doesn't disturb us too much. I do like him. He's kind of very friendly, and the dog loves him. He wants to lick him on the inside. So, and the kid keeps him on his toes.
Well, we had a dog. Our dog didn't give a fuck about the fox. He would be sleeping, and then because you'd see the fox, it would fucking. I had a bunch of berry bushes, right? And it loved to hang out underneath the berry bushes in the summertime and watch us while we were doing our shit in the garden. You know, you just look up and there she was. And she had a gray muzzle, so she was kind of old.
So, I like them. I like the animals here. They're nice. We have deer, mooses, and sometimes we have bears, but that's kind of like an hour away as well. So they don't really like to be here. It's protected by a mountain, so we got kind of a mountain between us and where the, or let's see, it's about 3 mountains that they have to cross. So they don't really cross. They stay where they are, because they have to cross 2 major roads as well. So they kind of stay in their area.
Well, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Then he wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy.
No, was he? Or was he? No, he wasn't. So in the weekends, I'm gonna go buy some Fox shotgun shells, just to have in case. Fucking bitch chainsaw.
If you like the fox, maybe you ought to hit it with birdshot, so that it just gets a
that's
message.
Cruel. That's cruel.
No, it's not cruel. If you hit it with a small enough fucking shot, it's not.
Maybe rock salt.
Now that's cruel. You know, I'm talking about fucking something. You hit it from a distance with fucking birdshot. You're not going to penetrate its pelt. But he'll know he's
easy.
God,
I do have an easy.
Talk over every fucking thing I say. You know, I'm in the middle of a sentence and you're like blah 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 blah. Do that on the internet. It's not cool.
Sorry, man.
And if you hit it with birdshot from a far enough distance, maybe 10 meters or more, it's not going to penetrate the fox's fur.
Okay.
And he will know.
Yeah.
He's not welcome anymore.
I'll try that. Or I can hit him with my easy Daisy Red Rider, or the kids, but I kind of use it as well.
Yeah, that'll work.
Mostly I use it, but yeah.
I have a 50 caliber CO2 gun filled with pepper balls. You could use one of them too. They're lots of fun. I guarantee you he'll get the message.
Is it ball and cap lock, or is it flintlock, or
No,
what kind of
it's
mechanism is it?
CO2.
Ah, it's CO2. Ah, okay. It's a CO2 shotgun. Yeah.
It sits right here by my freaking seatbelt.
Oh,
I haven't had to use it yet, but I imagine that there will be a case of road rage someday.
I never know. I've seen it on YouTube in America. It's kind of insane. Mm. Last screw for the chainsaw. I'll be right back, Brandon. I'm gonna start my chainsaw. I don't want you to hear that.
Okay.
Yes, it purred like a kitten. Or a bobcat, whichever.
Okay. I've never heard a bobcat purr.
It sounds like
Of course.
a coal starring old diesel motor.
Ugh.
It's a lot deeper and a lot slower.
I got a bobcat that lives out at my homestead. Actually, I've got two of them. They're brother and sister.
Okay.
They were babies.
Okay. That's nice. Extremely shy. Well, they're kind of hard to see. Now it's the weed whacker's turn. Is that the right word? Weed whacker. I'm gonna whack my weeds.
Weed whacker, weed eater.
Yeah.
It's all the same.
I
All
have
the
a metal.
same.
I have a metal blade on it just now.
You ain't fucking around.
No. The little mini trees needs to go. There's not that much weeds, but a lot of brush. So
Yeah.
the brushes needs the metal with a mini circular saw blade to cut them down. They're kind of weird to sharpen. And I don't have the right round file for it either. I think my one is too small. Yeah, it's too small.
Is yours serrated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I need to get that to this shop to get that sharpened. Or just buy another set of files. I think you can hand file these ones. I'm not sure though. Don't know if you don't try. Mm.
You got a torch?
A torch.
Yeah, like
Elaborate.
oxyacetylene or propane or something.
No, nothing like
You know,
that.
fire.
No, I did
Okay.
before. I have a mask for it, but I don't have the tool. I don't do a lot of that. I have a Toyota, so there's not much of a work to be done on those. Actually, never had to use one either.
Oh, I was just going to say
Oh.
you could sharpen it to a flat edge, and then heat it up first, and then quench it in some oil,
Mm.
and then sharpen a flat edge on it instead of a serrated edge.
Maybe. I have to go check what they cost. I don't think they're that expensive. But all the cheap
not.
places are far away. And I only live where there's like small family-owned businesses. A little bit more expensive,
Right.
but it's nice to keep them alive, but still
Yeah.
kind of expensive. And I am gonna buy a bigger chainsaw as well. But they're fucking expensive as fuck.
Yes, they are.
Expensive. I got my eye on a steel right now. Oh, I can't pronounce that. Steel, the German brand. What's it called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They sell them
you
here
know.
too.
Can you pronounce it for me, Brandon?
Steel.
Steel.
Stihl. I don't know why it's pronounced steel, but that's what everybody calls them.
Steel. Well, or maybe Husqvarna, but Husqvarna always have the ladies on their covers, on their chainsaw. So, fuck them. I've actually never seen a female woodcutter in my life.
No, I haven't either.
I've seen arborists. Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Those that do fine cutting in the cities and stuff like that, that climb the trees and make them nice. I've seen women do that, but not in the woods.
Definitely not like for firewood or anything like that either.
No, we use it mostly for paper in Sweden. Paper and yeah, it's mostly paper and construction. But the paper sawmills are the biggest ones. Well, that one also looks nice. Ready for action. Just need a hanger for it though. So my evil genius kid doesn't want to play with it or can reach it.
Well, it's got that hole up on the fucking end of the bar, right? Drive a nail in and cut the end off the nail. Drive a nail in.
I'm
and
not.
cut the
I'm not that one. The weed whacker. Or was it the weed whacker you were talking about?
I was thinking chainsaw. No, I was talking about the chainsaw.
Oh no, I keep that away under lock and key.
So do you have the guard on the end of the weed whacker?
Yeah, so you can probably hang it in that one.
Yeah.
Or the head. Ha! I fucking found. Never mind. I've actually already bought hangers. Oh, my lovely wife just bought them. Fuck, she's a good woman. She bought 4 for me.
Nice.
That's nice. Put them in the chainsaw. I need more bar oil. That's kind of empty. 2-stroke oil I do have, but no bar oil. Is that the right word, Brandon? Bar oil.
Yeah.
Okay, look at me. I do speak the English sometimes.
What do you call it in Swedish?
Sågkedjeolja eller sågolja.
Sågkedjeolja.
Sågkedjeolja. It's hard to pronounce in English and German.
Sågkedjeolja.
Yes. It's not the easiest one. Or just saw oil for short. Sågolja.
Yeah.
It's much easier. Yeah, the Germans also have really hard to say SK in Swedish. And we have a lot of SKs in our language, so they also struggle with that. Like ski shooting, skidskytte. And they can't really say that, so they say skeet shooting. So that's not the same thing.
Yep. For us, skeet shooting is when you shoot those clay targets out of the air.
Yeah. We say ledduveskytte.
I'm not even gonna try that one.
No, it's just what they're made of, clay. They're clay, so we just call them clay bricks, clay.
We call them clay pigeons.
Yeah, kind of the same. But it sounds kind of weird. Skeet is a lot better.
Yeah.
Skidskytte. Oh fuck! Gonna set the mouse traps as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I don't have him in the house. That would have been gross. We have had one, but that's just because the kids always leave the door open when they're going in and out.
Right.
I can mess that up. But yeah, the dog didn't like him.
That's
so
why you keep a cat.
No, the dog actually, me and the dog got him.
And Mr. Cat's not doing his job.
I don't have a cat.
Uh,
My second kid is allergic to cats. So none of that. See if we can do this without. Come on, concentrate. And fat fingers things like hell. Big calloused fingers and try to fix a mousetrap is not the best. It's not the best combo.
lady pleasers.
Yeah, I know one lady that does like them. So. Though finding gloves kind of suck. I have
Yeah.
a size 11 and 12, so if
Well, you know what big hands and big feet mean, right?
small dick.
No, it's big shoes and big gloves.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So, let's see if we can catch those fuckers. I don't think there are that many left. So, sorry about that, man.
No worries.
Just gonna check the teams out here. The
I have
survival
you turned.
teams.
Have you turned down so you're not blowing my ears out? So don't worry
Yep.
about the noise.
Sorry. Tried to do that before, but I set it at 25. But, missed. Not really good. No, they look good. Oh. The horrible gas mask that I don't like to see, but wants to have. The children's gas mask. The hairs on the back of your neck to stand every fucking time you see it. But better to have and not need than to need and not have.
Yep.
Yeah. That was the last, Brandon. I have to go into my wife. I think she kind of wants my attention.
Have a nice evening.
Well, the same to you, and a safe drive. I pray for you for a safe drive. So, bye-bye. Hugs and kisses.
Bye bye. God, I just saw a little fucking dirt track there when they're having truck and trailer races, demolition derby. Jesus. Sit on that thing. Cop busted somebody coming down the wrong way on the on ramp. Or coming down the wrong way on the off ramp. That's how you say it. Ooh, we're here to the loading. It's a nasty looking fucking sky. That's what sky looks like before there's a tornado. Sammy, you need to pee? You gotta go potty potty, Sammy? Come here, buddy. All the quantum indicate that there will be a storm. Actually, I think it's a bunch of fucking dust in the air. Let's check the weather radar. Be right back. Yeah, it looks like the atmosphere is experiencing a Coriolis fucking weather pattern. We got shit spinning all over the place. What do you think, Sammy? You need to go potty? I think we got enough people around. I'm gonna put you on the leash. Because you get freaky when there's people. I'll take you potty though. Because you're a good dog. Hey, Zombro, come back. I was just getting back in the truck when I saw you there. Hey, JR. Seraphin. No, I'm not ending the stream. I'm just finally getting to my pickup. I have 7 more hours on my clock. Wonder how far I can get. No. Don't you dare chew on that cord. No. Haktua, spit on that thing. Oh. I have no idea how long it's going to take to load. The dog decided it was a good thing to chew on the fucking data cable for the Qualcomm again. I'm not going to say what I'm picking up. That would ruin the game. Can't ruin the game. Hello, Ian. You know it. You really know it. I love to show you guys a good time. I figure when we finally meet, you'll buy me dinner and whisper sweetly in my ear. That's what I'd do. Well, I'll be back in a bit, brothers. You're full?
Yeah, one is not.
Oh, yeah, I forgot the straps. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, that's a hell of a way to disturb my nap. You hear that guy? He was like, whoa, woo. No, I guess this counts as a government mandated non-productive time. But the difference between government mandates and quanta is, well, the government mandates, if you don't do them, they'll take you to jail. Whereas if you believe in silly things like the ether, they'll just let you go. Oh, oh no, he didn't say that. My brakes are quantified. They most certainly are. They say, you must stop for X amount of time. You may count it. Because we will count it if you don't do that. And then it will be counted against you. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking counting. Well, since we're just going to be sitting here, what do you think, Sam? A little bit of hash, give half to you. I'll put the other half in my pot. Sam think that's a great idea. Well, actually, there's a disturbance in the space-time continuum, Grinch, when you have to listen to any woman speak, where time may speed up or it may slow down. It just depends on whether or not you observe the phenomena. Hey, get out of the way. Hey, Sam, move it. Hey. Okay, all yours. No, I'm still getting loaded right now, Grinch. And Sam, you've eaten it all already. My goodness, were you hungry? How could you be hungry? You had fucking 4 slices of bacon for breakfast. water. Delicious, Sam? Good. Glad you liked it. I have to actually wait for mine to cook. Yeah, let's go see what's on the news. Hey, Seraphin, did you know that they use quantum navigation to land the Blue Ghost on the moon yesterday, and used exactly the amount of fuel that they thought they were going to use? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, let me show you some other quantum. I put 2 cans of corned beef hash in with 2 bags of Uncle Ben's rice and 1 can of black beans. You can count all of that. Oh, and I gave Sammy some 4 scoops of the corned beef hash. He loves it. It's one of his favorite. And that's going to be my meal. And then I will take this one pot and put it in this one belly. It needs it. Hello.
You can go ahead and pull out the door and then come in for your paperwork.
Okay. And that's one warehouse worker texting on her phone, giving me information. And now I have to put on my 2 shoes and drive my 1 truck and 1 trailer forward. And I'm not going to be able to eat my 1 meal. Oh no. Because I have to drive a set distance to deliver. It's even a countable distance. Ah, you bastard. You're having filet mignon. Nice. Much better than what I'm going to eat. Beans, rice, and hash. It ain't exactly the Ritz-Carlton around here. I'll be back. All right. It's one Seraphim.
Happy 304 day.
Happy 304 day. Got a fine 304 day it is, too.
I'm not looking for 304s. They're
Yeah.
not quantum, you know. Not enough.
No.
How are you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. I'm loaded now. I was able to give you shit, you know. Fucking, what more could a fella ask for? Real, seriously.
I like it. That's nothing new for me, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody gives me shit for that. So. It's not a big deal.
I didn't figure it would be.
Yeah, the quantum theory. Yes, let's go for it.
Look,
The
there's one
last-
orange sign. There's two orange signs. Count these orange cones.
Yeah, exactly. How do you count those? There's no fucking count on this road. Only man.
Shit can be counted. What's the big deal?
Well, you know that they balance the quantum theories with dark matter and dark force, weak force, strong force, right? Nothing they can prove, but still, you know, somehow it's taught in schools and
The whole dark matter thing has been, in my opinion, you know, it's kind of like the ether. It's something they say that exists because it has to exist for everything else to be right.
by deduction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how long do you have to drive to finish your day? So you can
300, 355 fucking miles.
yeah, what in hours? It's like
Oh,
five,
in,
five,
in
6?
hours, I've got 6 hours.
Okay.
But I'm not going to go that far because having driven this road before and quantified the likelihood of my parking, fucking, I, th- I believe that I believe that it would be really beneficial for me to park earlier than as far as I can go.
So you can make sure you have your, well, you cook your dinner as far as I've seen,
Yeah.
or you cooking.
Oh, I've got to actually unplug it now and it needs to stop cooking while I'm driving
Hmm.
because it'll be burned to a crisp if I fucking leave it plugged in.
You can steer it while you're driving. I understand. So everybody left the stream since we started talking shit about quantum.
Yeah, they just don't want to, they just don't want to fucking learn things from two guys who are talking smack about shit they don't really understand.
Well, almost.
So, you know,
Well, I can still, replicate my experiment with my device anywhere.
yeah, you make little pictures with magnets.
Yes. Pretty accurate, if you ask me.
Yep, I agree. That's a very accurate description. But I'm going to get on the toll road up here because it's going to have less traffic. It's fucking 4 o'clock in Dallas.
Oh yeah, there we go. For
So
some
up,
fucking traffic jam.
yeah. And this has got to be a great road because it's named after President George Bush. President of the United States, liar extraordinaire who got us.
Liar extraordinaire.
Well, he is.
As I remember that, yes, from the 9/11, right?
Well, he was president during 9/11, and he lied us into the second Gulf War, where we spent 20 years in fucking Iraq for no
No
reason.
fucking reason. Oh well.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that 1,000-to-1 kill ratio is pretty fucking good.
Well. If you carpet bomb everything from your planes.
Oh, we didn't carpet bomb. It was fucking precision fucking munitions.
Oh,
Yeah, but
gross.
when you precisely hit one guy standing in a crowd of 30 people, there's going to be some collateral damage when you're using a 2,000-pound bomb.
Might be. Can you quantum this?
Oh yeah. The fucking kill radius of those bombs is very well understood. The problem is when you have people using shit like that don't give a fuck about human life. You know, like President George W. Bush.
Yeah, and presidential Hussein Bama.
Well, Bush, Obama, Trump, they all were, in charge while that shit was going on. Trump was just the only one who wanted it stopped.
I agree. And it's what I see with this, now being in the office, right? I absolutely loved how he spanked the crybaby Zelensky last Friday. That was
Oh,
absolutely.
he's not even a cry.
He
He's not
is.
even a crybaby. He's in on the fucking game. He's part of the fucking military industrial complex.
of course. Because when you stop the war in Ukraine, you stop the corruption, right? I mean, money laundering and
Yeah,
all that good stuff.
all that good stuff.
But he was the first one who put him in his place.
Now he's getting rid of all the other ways of money laundering. And people are pissed.
With Dodge? You mean?
He's looking at Social Security. You know, that's 60. Welfare is 60% of the United States fucking budget. Yeah. A program that was set up to service 5% of the population, but was never adjusted as the average age of the American went up.
Absolutely.
And was
they have
free.
the same. I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they have the same issue in Switzerland and in other countries as well, because it was not adjusted to you know how long we live right now. So the spending problem, yeah, Social Security, right? 60% in the US. Damn.
And welfare was never meant to be for fucking 57% of the population. We have 57% of the population on some type of subsidy. Be it corporate welfare or fucking give you money every month kind of stuff.
Not to count child extortion and
Well, the schools are another way they launder money. Plus, they launder money through fucking the prison systems. You name it, they have figured out how to make it fucking pay. Like this toll road, right? Built with tax dollars, but you have to pay to use it. But it's not administered by the state. They have sold the rights to collect the tolls to a private company. Okay? So there's your cutout, which is why it's, you know, there's corruption. Why should the people whose houses that were destroyed have had to sell their houses so they could build this monstrosity when they can't even, if they're not wealthy enough, take advantage of it, because it was built with taxpayer money. And then they turn around and skim it for profits. That money doesn't go to the taxpayers. That money goes right into the pockets of whoever's in charge.
private companies who own the roads.
Right. You know, and if you are a smart politician, you'll buy stock or have stock fucking given to you in these companies that fucking manage the collection of these tolls. But if you don't pay your toll, once again, they get the apparatus of the state, meaning the police department, to come and be their collection arm.
It's fucked up every way.
So it's like, you know, you've got to fucking you've got to pay the bribe, or else you're going to be strong armed by the mafia.
Yeah, and you pay anyway. Even worse because it's a fine.
Yeah.
It's not just a toll. It's a fine you have to pay. If you don't pay it, you go to jail. I
Right.
suppose.
They're not going to come to your house to get you to pay it, but if you get, a ticket for something else, you're not going to get out of paying it. If you die, they will collect it from your estate before anybody else gets to collect any money. They get first dibs.
Damn.
If you apply for a fucking passport to travel overseas, you've got to pay. And if it goes long enough, they will turn the fucking fine or fee plus your tolls over to the IRS, and they will collect it from your tax refund.
And there is a percentage on
Right.
right?
Yes.
If you don't pay, yeah, each year you have so much more to pay.
Right.
Damn. That's quantum bullshit.
Well, the whole bullshit part of it is they're all using fiat currency,
Yeah, of course.
which is like imaginary numbers.
Monopoly
But you
money.
can count them.
Of course. They just put numbers on the computers and that's it, right?
Yep.
How much of that fiat currency is, backed by any goods?
Well, that's a good question, and one I do not have the answer to. But I bet you it's not what they're telling us.
Well, I heard that Dodge will audit for Knox.
Yep.
So I understand everybody's pissed off with this. Freaking Elon Musk is a Nazi. He was really lefty in last elections, as far as I can remember, and somehow he ends up at this place in in the Trump administration. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But I was kind of disappointed with, with what's her name, Pam, the AG, and the files they disclose about Epstein so far.
Yeah, she tried to pull a fucking fast one. Everybody called bullshit, and she blamed somebody else and got him fired.
Well, I bet you that when she first said they will release the files, all the shredders go brrrr in those departments. So they cover everything. That was crazy.
Yep.
So you have a better list on the internet that the actual AG comes with. What? woman in power. Well,
Mm-hmm. Well,
what
even
could
worse,
go wrong? What could go wrong?
she's perfect for the job. She's a woman and a lawyer.
Yeah. She hit the wall 3 times at least. There is no fucking eggs in this.
Oh yeah, but she's not in a position where she's using her attractiveness or lack of it.
I guess someone would hit it anyway.
I'm sure somebody would. She'd probably get anything she wants. Eat my asshole. Yes, Yes, Miss Bundy.
And well, she's a blonde, so what could you expect more?
Anything you say, Miss Bundy.
Hmm.
It's windy as fuck.
I've seen it when your trail was empty. Oopsie. That shaked your tail.
Uh-huh.
But the sky looks less menacing than before. So next destination is the wait station for your truck, I guess.
Probably. But that's okay. I don't weigh fucking shit today.
Oh,
Which is another reason why the wind is blowing me around like fucking crazy.
oh. So you're full of something lightweight. That's a clue.
Yeah.
We need some more people to play the game.
Yeah, we can play the game now. We need a couple more people.
Yeah.
Play the game, play the game. Everybody play the game of love.
That's Queen.
God, you were able to recognize it past my singing. I'm awesome.
Yes, you are. Oh. There we go. Bad signal area. He'll be back.
All right, I'm back.
Where you at? Atlanta, I heard.
Atlantis.
Atlantis. And they have such a bad signal. Elon Musk, how dare you?
And all the women get pregnant immediately.
With his superior sperm. Zinc sauce. Damn. 14 kids.
And counting. And counting.
Well, he has the fuck you money for it, so. But still. we should send him to Mars to repopulate the human race over there, I guess.
Seraphin, I don't think the other guys are going to jump on here real quick.
Well, you have time, right?
I have time. A little bit.
I can't play the the game alone, right? We need
That's
at
no
least
that's
three
no fun.
players. No, no. Unless we argue about quantum shit.
Well, we can do that without playing the game.
Or better not. But that was a funny one. Quantum dildos. I see Grinch in the chat.
Yeah, there's Grinch. That's one he'll play.
And we need another one.
Yep. You know Hemi's lurking.
Probably. He's not the only one who is lurking.
Yeah. See, we've got 9 guys watching who are not on the panel.
Yeah.
What the fuck they're, you know, I have no idea why. But hey, you know, well, enjoy the road.
I guess they love-hate watch you.
Oh, no, everybody in here is completely straight and above board. We wouldn't have anybody in here just watching to clip things.
No, never. That never happened. Yeah, somehow I made it to the Yahtzee list, you know. I wonder how.
Well, good job. That's quite the accomplishment.
Well, I'm not making content per se on my channel. Not
No.
not MGTOW content. But
Lots of people make or don't make content and make the list. So that's not a requirement.
okay. Must be my quantum comments.
Uh-huh.
Or I upset someone by just playing chess or guitar. Oh, man.
Yep. It happens. It happens. It's kind of a tar baby effect, I think.
They just hate what they can't be, I guess.
They hate us because they ain't us.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, and it says slow the fuck down there, Brandon. You're going 62 in a 40.
Hmm?
Oh, I got brakes, bitch.
Catskill time.
Whee! We're way up high in the air. Look at that. Yay! Oh, fuck me. We were going along so fast, too. Now look at this shit. What the fuck?
Oops.
Hey, Grinch, hop on. We need you and one other person to play the game.
He's saying it's dinner time for him.
Eating is for fags.
Really?
No, not really.
So I'm the biggest fag.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big fag then, too.
With my filet mignon. I know, I'm a bastard. But look, at the same time, when you don't have to pay child extortion and, I'm not happy anymore, wife support and all that bullshit, you can afford whatever you want, right? So why not treat yourself?
Can't take it with you.
No? I'm still thinking about that, secret sauce recipe.
Yeah. You should.
But,
Now, you're going to have to choose who will make it for you to bring to the meetup.
ooh. Would I have to
And
cook
do
it
you trust
first
them?
to
Yeah,
be,
but do you trust them to make your secret sauce good enough that you can win if they're also going to be a competitor?
I know many of brothers cook very well, so it's yeah, stiff contest.
Well, hopefully it's not too stiff. I'm not going to put up with any of that bullshit.
The long way.
That's a Saunders. That's a Saunders thing. There.
Well, it's still an open game, right? Meaning nobody have the original recipe for that sauce.
Yeah, that's what we're kind of working on. Saunders has never set forth a recipe for it, so we're going to have a Cobgoblin sauce recipe. Cobgoblin sauce fucking competition. We have prizes and everything. Fucking trophy for first place, and second and third place get medals.
Ooh. So the best is to win. So you have the prize, not just participation trophy medals.
And in the event that there is a tie, Zombro and I have decided that all ties shall be settled with Jello wrestling.
Okay, I give up. I just play chess. Drink with you, you know, have fun, but wrestling in jelly, not for me.
Jello.
Oh, even worse.
Yeah.
Almost spit my beer. Way too much fun. As always. But you are the boring channel, you know. Nobody watches.
Right. Nobody watches. And why would they? You know.
They hooked on road porn. Great. The Flanders version is pure handmade zinc sauce. It might be also Alex, right? he's the cook who has the recipe cookbook.
Moki Alex.
Is it in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'm in Dallas.
Yeah, he moved from. Alex.
Yeah, he's in Fort Worth.
Yeah, he moved from California.
Yes.
Yeah, great. Absolutely.
We were very happy that he moved. I think he's happy now too.
I guess it's quite a change for him, right? From California
Yes.
to Texas.
Well, he was living with his mom and working at a warehouse, big, huge liquor store, making shit for money.
Yeah.
Even living with his mom, he was fucking not, he didn't have enough money to even feed himself. He had to fucking get, sponge off of her a little bit. And he's 35. He's not young.
Yeah. That sucks.
Now he's doubled his fucking income, living on his own.
And,
Well, he's living with his brother,
yeah.
but paying his own way.
And have twice the money he had in California.
Yes, because it's not only is it better fucking as far as like he's not living in a fucking ghetto where they're stealing his bike if he fucking leaves it chained outside. He'll come back and find the only thing that they didn't steal was his bicycle chain, you know?
Yeah. Some people think that it's just, jokes, but it's not.
No, no.
it's, it's the everyday living when you live in a shithole like California.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad he left and he's better off now.
Yep.
So the question
We
is
can honestly say he went to a better place.
Oh yeah.
People only usually say that when somebody dies, but in this case it's true.
Well, the better place, it's not always in heaven, right? Well, I'm glad he did it, really. Many. I heard other stories, let's say, and people, who say a lot of things, but do not much.
Yeah.
And, well,
We had to get after him for a while. He kept talking and talking and talking, never really did anything. He eventually finally got everything to happen that he needed to happen to move, and he did it. I know other people who have saying they want to do stuff and give you a hard number of how much money they have to raise, and here after fucking 5 years, that number of the amount of money they still have to raise is the same.
Yeah,
They haven't saved anything.
and they didn't do shit to change the situation,
No,
right?
but they drink all the fucking time.
Well,
Take drugs or just sit around and fucking play video games and talk about how fucking horrible life is.
I switch from my regular weed to CBD,
Yeah.
and yeah, that makes a difference. And also, like we talked the last time about heavy drinking, I don't do that anymore since 10 years now. So my beer, that the question was from Rafter, brother Rafter. What kind of beer are you having? So my beer is a lager beer. It's the big ones, like the hamsters,
Because you like lumberjacks.
but it's not heavy beer. You know, it's only 4.8% of alcohol in it. So it's a regular beer for Germany, for Poland, for Switzerland. You can have up to 12, 15, sometimes more if you want to have a heavy beer, right? It's not what I'm drinking. It's
For thick-necked guys named Gunter.
on the breakfast thing you call Guinness. So yeah, that of course it makes a difference, you know.
I think he wants you to tell what brand of beer you're drinking.
Oh, it's just the cheapest shit I found because I drink gallons of it.
So it's like Swiss Mickey's Big Mouth. Got it.
Yeah, but you know the difference is that there is no sugar in it.
And what does you know, beer alcohol metabolize into?
Um, might be sugar.
Sugar.
In my body, but you know,
In your body.
I have space for that. You said it.
But there's
my bo-
something
yeah.
that all beer has that's even worse than the sugar. It's the carbs.
Okay. I didn't check that, but I know it doesn't make me fat. I have no beer belly or something like this, and
Oh, you're not trying hard enough.
okay.
You drink that much beer, you've got to have a beer belly.
No, I
Just
have
because.
no. I piss it off or out. I can assure you, yeah, I don't have any beer belly so far.
Uh-huh.
And I'm 54, so how much is the big cans in US, you know, measurement? Measure is 16 ounces.
Oh, Mr. Hemi.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Oh,
Let's talk about how horrible life is when we don't do anything to improve it, huh?
chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
So, uh, since Mr. Hemi is around, he can help me to translate in Americanish.
Americanish.
What is 4 liters of beer?
1 gallon.
Yeah, per day.
6 liters.
4.
4 liters.
4 liters.
4 liters?
Yes.
What is 4 liters of beer per day? That's
A fucking addiction. That's what it is.
that's a weeknight for Saunders.
Slow Tuesday.
A slow Tuesday.
Well, it's actually Fat Tuesday.
Fat Tuesday, yes. Yeah, Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
And International 304 Day.
Yeah.
It was
Pancakes. Did you have pancakes today?
I did not.
Aren't you supposed to have pancakes today on Fat Tuesday?
On 304 Day?
I believe so.
I don't celebrate Fat Tuesday because I don't believe in fucking sending extra so I can give something up for Lent. I think that's a fucking horrible tradition. But hey, what do I know, you know? I'm just a lorry driver.
Where are you at?
I'm leaving Dallas.
Oh, you down in Texas.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you heading to?
I'm going to Bentonville, Arkansas.
What's the temperature in Texas today?
65.
Oh, just perfect.
Windy as fuck.
Oh.
We need one more person to join us for the game, Mr. Hemi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Ramadi?
He got stuck in a quantum loop. Too much echoing. Fucking a time echo. He was doing some spooky action at a distance in the bathroom.
Flanders. I couldn't resist.
Yeah.
But Grinch is speeding up, and Quantum is his dinner to join the game.
Well, he went shopping today, so he's bound to be eating something delicious.
Ooh. I see Outlaw in the chat, but he's only lurking, never played.
Do you think, that those guys ever want to join the game and play? It'd be okay. I'd let them. Except for that one that's 4 foot tall.
Oh, the tiny one.
Yeah, the tiny one. You can't trust pigeons.
They'll always short you.
That's a new one. We have a hamster Maxwell in the chat.
We have Von Maxwell's in the chat. He'll play the game. He loves playing the game.
He loves playing his organ, that's for sure.
That's right.
There you go for that. So,
James! James! Come and play the game, James!
okay, so before they decide to join the panel, I'll be back.
Okay. I think you can take your time. Nobody seems to be moving very quickly. doing coke?
No, I'm still sick. I've been sick for like a week. A little over. Going
Yeah.
on second week now. Yeah, whatever I caught, it kicked the shit out of me all last week, man.
No trucks left lane. Fuck me. Let's go the right lane then. So we got a truck here. Fucking former water trailer. Going slow. We don't want to go slow. No. We're going fast. Then we get into construction. We gotta go slow. Shit. Fuck me. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Answer.
Oh my
Yay.
God. Oh my God.
You came.
I had to take a shit first.
Oh,
and
good.
and my phone doesn't work for StreamYard, so I had to, I had to clean up the I had to clean up the mess there at the barber shop. And then
The barbershop.
oh yeah, the barber shop. So happy Fat Tuesday, I guess.
Happy 304 day.
Indeed. It is 304 day. March 4th. And I guess tomorrow's Ash Wednesday, so who's Catholic? Anybody?
Not me.
Gonna go get the ashes or what?
No, I don't believe so.
Now, Seraphim, is he in Switzerland?
He's in Switzerland, eh?
Hey, well, they're probably Protestant over there since Martin Luther kind of got his start over in that part of the world,
Oh, there's probably some there, but, the Swiss Guard and everything for the Pope.
Well, yeah, but, the Queen of England and the Kings of England killed all the Catholics. Depending on the year.
In England.
Then it was
yeah.
in England, yes. Switzerland's always been, I don't know, kind of whatever. But was it Jan Hus that was in Geneva? I believe it was.
Fuck if I know.
They burned his ass at the stake. Oh my God, that was not a good day for him. Oh,
Not really.
But he was a fucking Knights Templar.
no, I think he was sort of a branch of Martin Luther, but I think before Martin Luther even. Not sure, but it was what was it called? Hussism or something. I don't know. He had his own kind of ideas for religion. And eventually, somebody burned his ass. So you know how it went back then.
Yeah.
But he might have embedded, Mennonites or something. I don't know, whatever, something. So how are you, sir, over there in Switzerland? I hear you drinking 4 liters of beer tonight. Wow.
Well,
It's a lot of beer. Seraphim the Beer Master. Now, Brandon, you were talking about carbohydrates.
Yeah.
I mean, that's alcohol is a carbohydrate and a sugar and all that. So,
Yeah, but fucking Seraphim drinks 4 fucking liters of beer a night and doesn't get fat.
4 liters of beer.
Fuck is
You know
up
what
with
called
that?
a liter of beer in America? A quart. God damn it. I think that's true, isn't it? Yeah, a liter is like a quart, roughly. Hemi ought to know for the Canadians have to pay in liters, eh?
Hey. All I know is
Yes?
we are complete.
Mm.
We have outlaw for the cuck chair.
Wow.
Big tall outlaws in the building. Oh my God. Oh my God. There he is, Mr. Moist.
Because it's not gay. It's not
It's not
queer. What the fuck's in Brandon's rear? It's not
Up,
queer.
ba-da-da-ba.
It's not gay. Hamster knows about chemistry today. Chemistry, that is.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah. Maybe the one day of the year, chemistry. Okay, right? Oh my God.
Well, anyways, we're going to go Seraphim, then Hemi, then Hamster. So,
And
well,
what about
Seraphim,
Mr.
you're
Outlaw?
up. Outlaw never plays. That's why
He doesn't want to play? Oh. Oh.
He doesn't like us.
No, I do. I do. I don't know.
I feel offended when you don't play with us, man. I feel bad, man. I feel really bad. And you haven't done a Raid Shadow Legends commercial in a long time, so I'm really kind of.
I quit doing that because I had people getting pissy with me. Ooh, you stop.
Was it Brandon? Because he's kind of an asshole sometimes. Okay?
I am.
Yeah,
No, it wasn't Brandon. There
I'm
was a bunch of
surprised.
other people.
I know this is a loser.
But I'm still
I
an
didn't
asshole.
Yeah, I mean, I did it on Ike Stream
Thanks
one
for
night.
agreeing to
people-
that, Outlaw. Jesus.
Wow.
No wonder we put you in the cup chair.
Wow. No,
Ball game
No.
again, man. Jesus.
oh. No, I did it on Ike Stream one night, and there's some people in the chat like, "Oh man, stop! You're not sponsored by them." I'm like, well, no shit, Sherlock.
No kidding. Sponsored by Lords of War or whatever. You guys see that game where you shoot all the dudes and all that? Yeah. Or
Oh, yeah, that game.
yeah, that one. Yeah. All right.
Anyways, it's Seraphim's turn to start us off with a question.
Yeah, okay, so let's start with the classic one. Is it edible?
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
and lights.
And Seraphim, could I get you to turn your microphone up? Because everybody else is loud but you.
I'm sorry.
I suggest some.
Microphone sounds really good though. I mean, we can hear you clear as a bell there.
Yes, but
I'm speaking from a man who's wearing headphones, and the turning up of the headphone to hear Seraphim makes it painful for me when you belt out your dulcet tones.
Okay, I'll whisper.
So
Oh, whisper.
if I could get Seraphim to turn his volume up about double what he's got,
no, I can't.
well, then the rest of y'all are going to have to turn your shit down.
I don't think I can, Brandon. I'll just speak more quiet. I'm sorry.
Okay.
See, I told you he's pissy. He's pissy today.
Uh-oh.
No,
We have a fuck up of immense proportions. We have a school bus that got run off the road by a fucking box truck. The school bus driver was standing outside of the school bus, cussing out the box truck driver.
Oh no!
Was the school bus driver tossing down a beer?
I don't know. It looked to be a 60-ish something fat woman.
Oh,
jeez. All right.
Judy, a
James?
60-year-old fat woman named Judy driving the bus.
Hey, Judy.
James, can you turn down your output of your desk down?
I can't. No, sorry.
Exactly. I can't fucking understand him either. Speak up like you have a pair, sir.
Now, what is this hamster? Oh, sorry.
Yes.
What does this hamster flavored king cake taste like? What is a hamster supposed to taste like?
Tastes like a hamster. What's the matter with you?
Like a hamster.
What does a hamster taste like?
Let's see here.
Is it furry, meaty, a nice savory taste?
Hamsters are furry, but fur is not necessarily a taste. It's more
A stringy, like a texture. Yeah, like do you like stringy or
like a
squirrel
possum?
meat?
Like a possum?
Yeah. Got a gamey taste to you. Okay.
Sound settings. Okay.
Let me explain it to you, Outlaw.
Yeah.
Hamster tastes a lot like beer and soup and farts.
Yeah, I can see that.
With a nicotine overlay of taste, just a hint, because it's constantly diminishing.
So shit, basically.
Yeah, shit.
Okay.
So, Seraphim, you're up.
Yeah.
You know it's edible. What do you think it is?
It might be a lot of things. Cinnamon rolls.
Semen on rice. No, I do not have semen on rice. Sorry. All right, Mr. Hemi, you're up.
Is it liquid?
No.
You're hauling dog food.
No, I am not. Okay, Mr. Hamster, sir.
I'm not sure you can hear me. Oh, there I am. Sorry.
Oh, I can hear you fine. It's Seraphim I can't fucking hear.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Brandon. So it's edible. It's not liquid. And you told us you were going to Bentonville, Arkansas.
Yes.
Hey, Brandon, would you have to cook the edible material before you edit?
No.
Or would you be able to open up, say, a can
to eat it.
Why would you want to open up a can to eat it? I guess you could.
Brandon, you are hauling a semi-load full of beans.
No, I am not.
Damn. That was this close.
I do, however, have a can opener right here in
Mhm.
case you wanted to open up a can so you could eat it. But
Great.
what you're eating is not coming out of a can. Well, you could
Oh.
open a can if you wanted to eat it.
Now we're getting all specific here. Now we're getting
Yeah.
crazy.
You're trying to mix two questions in one, and I'm fucking with you. So yes.
Well, of course, because that's the way I am.
Yeah. All right. Back to Sarah.
Is it made of corn?
Is it made out of corn? No.
And edible. So you holding bags of dicks.
A bag of bags of dicks. I really wish I was, but I am. Mr. Hemi.
Is it sold at Walmart?
Yes.
All righty.
You're hauling nacho chips.
No, I am not. Remember, it's not made out of corn.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
All right. Hamster, you are up.
Okay. So we know we've got something going to Walmart. And we got something edible. Not made out of corn. And not necessarily in a can. Brandon, is the material that you have in your rear end, is it ready to eat or you have to cook it?
Yes or no questions only, please.
Brandon, is the material in your rear end raw or not?
Is it what?
Is it raw? Do you have to cook it?
Oh, it is. Is it raw? The answer to that is no.
Okay. Let's see. Walmart, summertime. You're not a refrigerated truck. Brandon, you have a semi-truck full of sauerkraut from New Braunfels.
No, I do not. I picked
Damn
up my
it.
load in Grand Prairie, Texas.
Ooh, a clue. I think I have an idea, but I won't say anything right now. My God.
Good.
Yeah.
Because you don't want Seraphin to win.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Seraphin, it is your turn.
Okay. Is it made out of potatoes?
Is it made out of potatoes? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh no.
So your rear is full of potato chips.
Ding, 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 ding. It's not queer. It's not gay. My rear has Lay's today. It's not gay. It's not queer.
Oh.
Oh, I've got all kinds of Lay's up in my rear.
Is there any sour cream and onion flavored? Oh my God.
Every flavor you want, big fella.
It's all dressed too, Hemi?
And Hemi wants the ketchup.
Ketchup flavored ones, eh? That's what they like in Canada. And the all dressed ones, eh?
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'd
does.
send them up there, but there's a 25% tariff on them.
Mmm.
That's why they call it all dressed and then some.
Oh my God. I was hoping to get some moose steaks there from Canada, but I guess 25%. I'll wait.
I was gonna get some of that frozen poutine for Mardi Gras here, but 25%. I don't know, man.
Frozen
Lay's
poutine.
potato chips.
I mean, frozen poutine. If you were baked, if you were a Waken baker like Mr. Hemi 4-Speed, it might be really good, right? It's like,
I don't believe Mr. Hemi would eat frozen poutine.
well, it would be an insult to his Canadianness, for sure.
No, he's bougie.
He's a bougie.
Yeah, he's our bougie Canuck.
Bougie.
Stuff poison.
Bougie.
Right.
Big bougie.
So good job, Seraphin.
What do you guys think about these tariffs, by the way? I don't think we went for the Swiss, not yet. It's coming, though.
Because Donald Trump's gonna wave his big dick over it.
Oh, my God.
Well, he went after the UN.
I do know that there is a Swiss chocolate company that has decided to source their chocolate for the actual cocoa beans for export away from the United States so that they can sell to Canada without the tariff.
Nestle. Yeah. I heard that.
I don't remember the name of the company. I think it's not the. I don't think it's Linds. At Linds. That's the name of the company.
I mean, that's a good question, though. How did the Swiss get to be such world-famous chocolatiers? How'd that happen? I mean, Switzerland's kind of in the middle of Europe. You don't have any cocoa trees there. I guess they're just really good, right?
Well, we don't have any cocoa trees in the USA either.
Oh, yeah, but our chocolate's kind of shit, really.
Right. But why were the Swiss buying chocolate beans, cocoa beans from us?
It's not only about the beans, you know, it's the rest of the ingredients you put in chocolate.
You guys put in the Swiss love in that chocolate. Is that it? Oh my God!
What do we put in our? Did you say what do we put in our chocolate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, there's cocoa beans and sugars and
milk.
I'm sure there's a lot of preservatives and chemicals that goes in it too, but.
I have no idea really. But
give me just a second. Let me look up Hershey's chocolate.
I noticed also, you know, the difference from, let's say, 10, 15 years ago, and now it's not the same chocolate. That's
right.
For sure.
Yeah, well, it's probably taken over by corporate bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
I mean, what are the companies? Is it like Lindor, whatever? Is that a Swiss?
Yes.
Oh, it is. Okay.
So we got sugar, milk, cocoa butter, chocolate, lectin, milk fat.
Lecithin, you bastard.
Lecithin. PGPR, whatever the fuck that means.
Something. You got Lindor chocolate in your house there? Is that right?
Hershey's chocolate may also contain artificial flavors, which are
Oh,
often
you
complex
Hershey's.
mixtures of chemicals that change the taste and smell of food. Hershey sources its cocoa, dairy, sugar, palm oil, pulp, and paper responsibly. They also use cage-free eggs.
They use
Now, is that
cage-free
true?
cocoa trees? Wow, that's cool.
Outlaw said it was the wrong thing. What would you say it was? Lecithin?
Lecithin. I think it's lecithin. It's some shit that you don't really need in chocolate.
It's soy. They're putting soy in your chocolate.
Soy lecithin.
Oh my God. Can't eat that no more.
Yeah, it's your balls fall off and your tits get big. We don't want that.
Oh my God.
Sounds very natural and healthy, don't it, Seraphim?
No shit.
I don't believe I'll ever be eating that again. No, thank you. I'll pass on the Hershey's chocolate.
But I mean, in Switzerland they have the what is that cough drop thing? You remember that? We had the
Ricola?
Ricola.
Ricola, yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I used to love eating those as a kid. And look how I turned out.
Well, that might explain what happened, yeah.
Look how I turned out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Seraphim, you might not know that, but we used to have these like Swiss guys in German-looking outfits up in the Alps blowing these big horns. Ricola! And 40 miles away, there was a dude over there saying, oh, yeah, Ricola, right? Yeah, Switzerland. Yeah.
Yeah,
Arrowhead.
the big horns in the Alps. Yes, I
Hammerhand put out a Proteus file videos. Nice.
Hammerhand.
Yes.
Proteus. What the hell is that?
You asked for that shit, Outlaw. Ha 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 ha. What does that mean, Singletown? What you trying to say?
Singletown Bachelor's here. Oh my God.
You know I can't read half of these words correctly. You know I can't read that out correctly. No, Hammerhand put out a video about one of his comic book characters.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, Singletown is on the Rumble side.
Rumble. Yeah, I need to get back to streaming on Rumble.
Singletown, he's in Denmark. Isn't he in Denmark? Is that where he is?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I think so.
Correct, Mr. Hamster.
We could call him German Light.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they asked me last night when was I streaming on Rumble. I need to get back over there. Hamster quit dodging JR.
I'm not dodging JR. I'm just not. I'm using my work computer at the moment, so I can't see what's going on over there. I got work to do, man. I got work to do.
Man, oh man. Wang. Wow.
Wang Chung. Everybody have fun tonight.
Oh God.
Chunky.
Where did Brandon go? Is he choking his chicken, or what's going on?
Probably.
Yeah,
probably.
Default setting is fapping.
Fap.
He's probably going back in the trailer going, God damn, they're not going to miss a few bags of these chips here, man. The hell?
Let's see. Sugar, chocolate, cocoa butter. Cocoa processed with alkali, milk fat, lactose, soy, lecithin,
yeah.
PGPR, multiplier vanillin, artificial flavor.
You know where vanillin comes from, Mr. Outlaw?
Beaver butt.
Beaver butt.
Beaver gases.
butt?
Yeah, that's right. Yep,
Oh yeah.
Beaver butt.
that's true. Yep.
Beaver asshole.
Yep.
Castor gland.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Well, I mean,
Well,
real vanilla, you got to get some folks in like Madagascar or something to pick out the flower stems. So it's very expensive. So let's kill a bunch of beavers and dump that in there. Oh yeah, fucking hey, man.
We have free cookies and strippers on Rumble.
Mm.
Don't you tempt me with a good time, Singletown.
My God.
It better be peanut butter cookies or I'm not coming. And I mean that in every sense of the word.
I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I think those are actually better.
They are pretty good. Yeah. They're
like
pretty
'em.
good.
Yeah.
White macadamia nut cookies are also pretty good.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Peanut butter cookies are good too, but I do like the raisins. I don't know. There's something about the oats and the raisins. It's
sugar cookies.
Gives me a woody. Down here, Mr. Outlaw, we have here in St. Louis something called gooey butter cake. Gooey butter cake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that. Yes, we did, Sergeant Grinch. Yes, we did. We did play the game. Well, they did.
There's tater chips there in the back of the truck.
I like to pretend I played too. I was here in spirit.
Well, you were here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was here. I was here to be seen and not heard, apparently. Sergeant
still
Grinch.
heard. You still heard though. So.
I was still heard. Sergeant Grinch, good to see you. Hammerhand put out it. Yes, he did. It was a Proteus file video about Arrowhead. One of his prodigy people. Cuck chair diplomacy? No. Well,
You know what gets to me though, Mr. Outlaw, if I can interrupt for just a second.
Yeah.
How in the hell did someone figure out that beaver assholes taste like vanilla? How did that happen?
You know, I wonder the same thing.
I mean, there's got to be something there. There's got to be a story.
Yeah,
it's like, there's some guy, a Switzerland guy, he's exploring Canada, back in the 1600s. It's like, God damn, I want some vanilla. Smells like a beaver ass. Let's eat that. Jesus.
I've said the same thing. I wonder how that discovery came about.
Damn.
He just looked at a beaver ass and was like, hell yeah, baby, I want to eat that. And then he did.
I mean, I suppose it could have been an intrepid, Viking or something. It's like, okay, I'm going to eat this beaver because there's nothing else here. And he chopped into it, and it's like, damn, this smells like chocolate. Yeah, let's go. And he eats the muscle of the beaver. I mean, it's just how would that ever occur to anyone? I'm sorry, it's crazy.
YouTube, Singletown Bachelor YouTube. He didn't put it on Rumble.
Probably invented in Canada. I don't know. They got a lot of beavers in Canada. That's what I've heard.
They do got a lot of weird stuff in
there.
there.
They got beavers. Oh, and maple syrup and all that.
It probably was somebody that took somebody else literally. Like, yeah, you won't eat beaver, and he was like, yeah, I will. So.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it's a girl beaver, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the asshole of the beaver. I mean, God, that guy must have been kinky as fuck.
Like, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll eat real beaver instead of a woman.
Oh my God! Oh my God! The Lord's He's gonna demand our entrance to hell with all your talking here, boy. I mean, we're fine. We might as well just check into the Hell Hotel. There's nothing left here.
And then he got sent to hell because that was witchcraft back in the days to eat that. So.
Yeah, but I just wonder where the idea would ever come from.
I don't know.
It's bizarre.
Eating beaver gives you mouth sores.
Yeah, but what about the beaver asses that you get the vanilla out of, though? I mean, that's something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, do you determine the flavor of the vanilla from the ass there with if it's got a little couple pellets there throw some pellets in there. I'll make it more rich. Like, goddamn. Fuck.
I guess we should ask Chronic about that.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh man.
What the hell's Chronic been up to here? I haven't listened to his
I don't
stuff for a
know.
long time. Yeah.
I haven't heard him in a while. I don't know what happened.
Did he get whacked? Is he at Chronic number 85 or what's going on?
No, he's still at
Good question.
14.
Yeah. Chronic like 14. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was this like number 42?
No, 14 just, but
Uh-huh.
he's got the backup 15 in case.
I got him. Mr. Chronic, why do they keep knocking you off YouTube?
Let's see here. Blah,
You
blah,
wonder
blah.
why.
That probably knocked me off YouTube here before long too. I'm getting up there again.
Yeah, that me and that SOB used to live like a mile or two apart. You didn't know that, did you?
Oh.
Yeah.
Atlanta.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Colorado, actually.
Oh, okay.
He calls me up one night. He goes, "Hey, I'm down at this certain thing that you would know where I'm at." I'm like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Really? I'm like, "Yeah." I'm down." All right.
It's so weird how full circle all this went because I used to watch him and you and Hammer and Turd Flinging Monkey like religiously back in the day before I became MGTOW.
Sure.
I was like, oh my God, there's no way they'll know who I am.
Yes, we will, bitch.
Yes, we will.
Now, here's I used to watch. Who is the Canadian guy? Sandman. I used to watch Sandman all the time. Even when I didn't have high-speed internet, I'd watch the guy on my phone.
And it was fun and all that. That was like, Jesus, when was that? 10, 12 years ago? 13 years ago? Long time ago. Yeah.
Well,
I just don't like his inflection. I've said it a million times. I've said it on my channel. I've said it here. I don't like the, "Hi, this is Sandman." And dude, you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
He has a great voice. He really does. When he's just talking, he's got a wonderful voice, but he does this, "Hi, this is me, Mr. Hemi Fourweed, and I'm going to go out and get some Timmy's poutine tonight." And then smell some beaver asses for the hell of it.
Hi, Sandman here. And how you doing? It's us again.
It's here we are again. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Again. Yeah, funny enough, back in the day, it was around the time I was watching Tommy Sotomayor and
yeah.
Red Pill Philosophy, and I remember MGTOW 101. Oh God, that's been.
I used to watch all those guys. Yeah. Tommy Sotomayor, I liked him. He was pretty good.
I did too. I always liked when he'd call them hair-hatted hooligans.
Hair-hatted hooligans. I like that. That's funny. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess we go through some, over time, you just kind of make some changes, I guess. Because I used to watch. Was it the Ogre? You guys remember the Ogre?
Oh.
And it was him and this. It just got crazy, and I had to check out. It's just like, this is too fucked up. But it was him. God, who was the guy? It was Andy Worski.
Oh yeah,
and
heard of him.
And this Tonka truck guy or something. It just got crazy.
There's an Aussie I watched called TEK? The Kiwi?
TEK.
I watch him a lot. He's good. Yeah, he had it going on YouTube for a while, and then all of y'all just stopped doing it, or either got canned, or I don't know what happened.
Or just I mean,
Do you guys remember Big John?
Oh, of course. Yeah, with the cigar and the whiskey. Oh yeah.
I've heard of him through Hammerhand. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he did that interview with the chick from, was it ABC? And that was the end of that.
Yeah. That was a big mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Never ever talk to the press ever.
Oh no.
Never. Yeah, that was some woman came in there and said, and he, again, if you don't deal with that kind of shit all the time, you're never going to get that right. And so you bring in these smooth talking. I can't remember her name, but yeah, she was good. But the idea was to get Big John yeeted right off the internet and everything because he's a Nazi or whatever the fuck they were saying.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But he just kind of disappeared. That's it.
No, he's still on YouTube, but just having a prepare mind, prepared mind channel now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. So prepared mind, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me a sec. I can find.
Yeah, I'll have to give him a watch.
Yeah.
I can find the link and post it in the chat.
Oh man. A lot of fun times. And I always was like, I don't know if I want to do this type of content. But then I watched One Fast Dak one day. Him and Chris Mitchell were having a stream. He's like, yeah, brother, just do it.
What did we
told
used to
me
call him? He was the king of the world, or what the hell was we gave him a nickname?
Oh, the
It was
Emperor.
great.
Yeah, the Emperor.
Yeah,
Chris.
the Emperor. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah. And he was like, yeah, man, just do it. And I made my first video, and here we are. So
You make videos?
You actually have a video? I didn't know.
that's what they tell me.
Who is they? I mean, is that some fever dream or?
Oh, these guys on some guys named Brandon Trueblood stream. I don't know who they are.
Well, that's true. You do. Yeah, I've seen a couple of your videos.
Yeah.
A couple of them. Yeah.
Only a couple. I'll be like 100. I'll be like 400. I'm just kidding. I done lost count actually.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of guys, right? I mean, there's a lot of people doing stuff that's interesting, but I mean, there's only so many hours in the fucking day, really.
Well, that's I kind of just watch a few here and there when I can because I just don't have the time anymore. I stay running all the time for pop. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, I used to watch Greg Adams for a long time, and even what's the guy who was the cock that married the fat? What was his name? The black guy. Remember him? Donovan Sharp.
Yeah, see, I missed all of those people when I came in here. I missed every single one of them somehow.
Yeah.
I did watch Greg. I do remember Greg Adams.
Yeah, Greg Adams, I watched him for a while, but again, it just got to be the same thing. I can only do like 2 years of it. It's like, okay, they're saying the same thing. I get it. I'm there. Now, I realize there's new people coming in that don't hear the previous stuff. Get it? But Donovan Sharp actually ripped off one of our buddies, Terrence Pop and Blake. Blake went out there and did a bunch of videos for him to the tune of thousands of dollars. Never got paid. That was like 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Or less than that. 5 years ago.
I've
Was
heard
it
Hammer
5 years
talk
ago?
about
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was about $8,000, I think.
It was a lot of money, and a lot of effort on Blake's part to go out there and do the filming, and he didn't get paid. And it's like, come on now. But that's all I'm going to say about that. But I think that was kind of a shitty thing to do.
Yeah, like I said,
If you're going to play a man, just do it. Don't fuck around, right?
Right.
Well, I can understand kind of that, Pope wants his message getting out, right? But I can't understand why he was on the Pearly Thing show.
Did Pop go on Pearly Things? I didn't know
Yes,
that. Did he?
yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
He did.
But I mean, why is that a problem?
Because it's framed.
Okay.
And by doing so, I think it dilutes the message. You know?
Okay.
Bless
Go
you.
on.
Bless
Woo.
you.
Bless you very much.
Re-shimiate it. Whew. Go ahead, sir.
What is the message that's being diluted, though?
Well, Pop's message is to try to prevent men's suicide.
Yes, of course. Yep.
That's the message. Now, when you start talking with a feminist like Pearly and any woman, chameleon we call them, who try to invade our spaces, it makes no fucking sense to me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Chunky one.
Thank you. Yes.
So
Yeah, I didn't know Pop went on Pearly, but I don't care. I really don't. I think Pearl, she might be a grifter at some point, but she's getting the message out.
well,
And it, like I said, she might not give a flying fuck, right? Perhaps. But I mean, she's been doing some pretty good stuff here lately. At least I think.
I disagree with that. Because I think that women have no place in men's spaces. That's my opinion. Okay. We can argue about that, but
So I'm not going to argue with it. No, I mean, that's your opinion. That's fine. I mean, it's not my place to say if your opinion's good or not. It's fine. It's your opinion.
well,
Right.
look, how many spaces do we have besides this one on Brandon's channel to be just, between men, around men? Only for men, normal men.
What makes you think we're normal?
I mean, there's that.
Brandon,
Because we like pussy. That's
Oh,
why
my.
we're normal.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I mean, I don't know what Pop's ideas were there, but I'm sure he can think for himself. So I'm sure there was something. And I have no problem with that. I have no problem with women, if they're in good faith.
Okay.
But
do you remember the men's rights activists like Paul Elam and so on? Okay. So you know how they felt, right?
sure. But then there was Cassie J that came out and did the Red Pill movie.
And
Yeah, it fucked us all.
How did she fuck us all, Brandon? How did that happen?
Oh, you saw what she did to Big John.
That wasn't Cassie J.
Or am I think
No, that
I'm
was no Cassie J. No.
talking?
This
and I'm
was the
talking out of my ass.
yeah, that was a reporter from, I believe it was ABC. No, Cassie J did the Red Pill with Paul Elam and all the stuff. So yeah, I think that's different. I don't know who did Big John, but it wasn't her for sure.
no, that was not Cassie J. But each time I hear women just parroting our points and grifting out of making money, right?
Sure.
How many Mecta channels do we have that are monetized and make money out of it? None. Absolutely no one. Even pop is demonetized.
Okay. So what would we not? We just don't want women to talk about men's issues, or what's your take on it? I'm not judging. I'm just asking the question.
No, I'm just saying that they have no place. If look, no penis, no opinion on men's issues. Point blank. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
Can we go on women's channel and start to argue about feminism? How long do you think it will take that they kick us off the platform?
Oh, you get kicked off quick.
Like TFM, for example, right?
Yep. I don't wrench them. I don't let them up on my panel because I designate it as a man's channel and I leave it at that. You can't stop them from coming in, I don't think. They'll always find a way to watch.
Of
But
course.
I will do my part as a content creator and not give them any platform to speak or have power over another man on my channel. Because it's men's issues, and it should stay that way.
Well, I know how they're gonna label me after what I just said, right? A woman
I've got something to say
hater.
first. I've got something first to say before you guys do any of that. Because during the time I was taking a phone call, I had a event happen, and I just need to say, "Welcome to Oklahoma, you motherfuckers!"
Oklahoma! Oh my God!
Oklahoma. Well, nice.
All right.
We're all He-Man woman haters, apparently radical.
I'm just laughing at that because, you know, speaking your mind and I'm not an activist. The difference is I'm an advocate for men.
Right.
If you understand the difference between those two. We don't go outside with penis hats and protest everything and stop everything from working, and you know the greatest one I saw was the woman protest in Iceland. It was more than half of more than half population.
They all
was
didn't show up to work, and nothing happened.
On the contrary.
But I want to ask you, Seraphin,
Go ahead.
if we wore penis hats, would we be dickheads?
Oh, man.
We're dicks anyway, so.
Wow.
If you wear it, on the hat or in the pants, it makes no difference.
Wow.
So anyway, I think it's a bad idea to let women speak in the place of men. Stop shadow banning us. Stop silencing us. Stop this shit. Let us talk.
I mean, but are we really being shadow banned? I don't know. Are we?
Yes.
I don't think so. Are we?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me return the question on Hamster. How many new subs you got since 1 year ago?
I haven't had a new subscriber since about 2014. So.
Oh wow.
Or something like that. No, wait a minute. No, 2016.
Right? And you ask me if we are a shadow band or not?
But I mean, that's not really the women, though. That's more the fucking global elites, right?
Well, who owned used to before? Suzanne what?
She didn't own it. She just ran it.
She just ran it, yeah. Susan Yablinski or whatever her name is.
Wojcicki?
Yeah,
Wojcicki,
whatever her name was, right?
Yeah.
And by
Yeah.
coincidence, her sister was the CEO of 23andMe. You know what that is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. And who bought into that bullshit mostly? Anyone?
Women.
Saying, oh my God. You woman hater, Brad.
No.
I
You
missed
evil
my
woman.
fucking turn.
God
Damn it.
damn it, Brandon. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
No, it's mostly women who did that 23andMe shit. Because it was the new thing. Oh my God. I mean, are you kidding me? You're going to give your fucking DNA to some anonymous company? What's the matter with you people? Oh, well, they're just read about that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
But I mean, I'm not sure, as I expand my thinking on this, I'm not sure it's the women. I mean, the women are being generally bitches and all that. I think the women are actually victims of brainwashing. And if you look at like the Whatever podcast, and some of these women on there, Jesus effing God in heaven bless you. What the fuck? How do you get there without thinking with your head? I mean, that's amazing. Oh, this and that, and everything that was going on 120 years ago is the same as it's going. No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? God almighty. And I mean, especially the women in Switzerland. Yeah, I'm sorry, Brad. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. You're on a roll. I'll just let you roll.
No, I'm done rolling. Go. Yeah, go for it.
Well, the reason I don't have women in my channel is we got to have a fucking fraternity. They fucking crawl into every goddamn place men ever go. Fucking get in there, fucking shit on everything and make it about themselves. I'm fucking sick of it. Fucking, we got a bunch of thirsty bastards fucking drooling over Pearly thing because they think she's the girl next door and they finally have a chance with a real live fucking attainable chick. But ain't none of them got a fucking chance with Pearly thing. She's only got one pussy. And I guarantee you that it's somebody else. And you think she's a fucking traditional woman? Here she is, fucking 30. Where's her husband? Where's her babies?
She had no eggs.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't believe the fucking hype. This is not a woman who speaks for me. Yeah, she says the same shit that fucking Hammerhand says. Or that fucking Paul Elam says, but mostly she says the shit that fucking that dude Romo Tomasi says.
Scotty's side is in here, by the way.
Yeah, it's like she fucking bought their, Rollo's book.
Yeah.
And I'll just fucking say whatever fucking Rollo said. Yeah, that's it. And it got her fucking millions of subs.
And a lot of money, by the way. Let's not.
A lot of fucking money.
Well, the bottom line to it, if we're going to talk about men's issues, it's got to come from biological men first and foremost. Right? Yeah, I don't want to hear about men's issues from a woman because she has no idea what the fuck we go through. None of them.
Well, if we use that logic, how come we can talk about abortion?
Well, we're paying for it, aren't we? Through tax dollars?
No. Stop. we can talk about abortion because it takes two to tango, per se, right? So when I hear the argument that women are life givers, birth givers, they're not. They are just incubators. The eggs, without being fertilized, are just blood stains. That's it.
I've got an opinion because my tax dollar supports that garbage. And I think it's evil as fuck. And I'm going to tell them so.
Yeah, it's even worse,
If they got a problem with it, they can kiss my ass.
Stop with the temptation, you big boy. Stop it.
On God. I mean, the thing about it is people can have an opinion on whatever the fuck they want. I'm just not going to take them serious when it comes to men's issues. You can give me your opinion as a woman. Don't mean I have to take it as gospel. Do you know what it's like to have a dick and balls? Nope.
Well, but I mean, nobody's really expecting that, right? We're different.
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
we have a dead example of it. I can't recall her name, but there was a woman who tried to live. She.
Yeah, the reporter. Yep.
Yeah.
You know that
Sure.
one. She tried
Nora
to-
Vincent. Nora Vincent.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Right. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. She tried to live a life of a man, and she didn't survive a year.
Yeah, she got a taste of what it was like and couldn't handle it.
So tell me again, how is it hard to be a woman nowadays?
Well, sometimes it's hard to be a woman.
Now, as
Saving
far
all her love for just one man.
now, as far as periods and all that bullshit, I don't know anything about it. Never been a woman, never will be.
I was thinking,
So I don't
man,
pretend to know.
You want to talk about bloody twats? Outlaw, you have no respect for the classics.
Stand by your man.
I didn't ask you to sing. I was singing. You just talked about
Wow.
period blood.
Wow.
Fucking
Wow.
my singing apparently reminds you of menstruation. I'm
No.
I'm completely insulted.
No.
Is it like what? Menstruation men's channel? Huh?
Oh my God. Evil.
Look what you did, Hampson. Look what you did.
I didn't do anything. I'm here. Scotty's side is in the chat, so let him in if he has a
Scotty,
chance.
what's up, Scotty?
He's
I'm on Oregon now. That's right.
Scotty is not backstage.
No, I mean he's in the chat. I said.
Yeah, the link is
So you
pinned.
said let him in.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Yes,
Somebody's ringing the bell.
Scotty's side.
Scotty says this meetup is going to be crazy.
The party house ain't ever gonna sleep.
Well, Seraphin wants to make a recipe of hobgoblin sauce, but
No.
I heard it's a contest. There's like a big prize to make the best goblins.
You bait me to make one.
we have a trophy purchased as well as second and third place medals fucking going uptown here.
Look, it's easier to bait me in a chess contest than a cooking contest.
I'm sorry, did he say bait me? We're not going to be baiting anyone. Oh my God, you sex bastard. These Swiss people. Oh my God.
All he thinks about, because he's a master at it, is baiting. I'm telling you.
Oh, man.
Got news for you, mister. Your baiting tricks won't work on us.
Mhm.
Who is gonna cook my recipe? Outlaw? I don't think so. So
Outlaw's not coming.
I mean, I could be right now. I mean,
Oh my God, stop.
just kidding.
Oh no.
I would. I would like to go though, if I could.
If I could, I would.
I wish I could.
I wish I could.
Wish I could be.
How I wish you were here. Because we're just two lost souls.
And the thing is, what they said, but yeah, that's Pink Floyd,
swimming
right?
in a fish bowl, year after year.
Oh, siren song. See, them bitches get in here no matter what.
Oh, Song of the Sirens.
Song of the South. Sweet potato pie and show my mouth. Yeah.
That's right.
Or just skip the sweet potato pie.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
How dare you?
Wow.
Now, Mr. Outlaw, have you ever had sweet potato pie?
Yes, sir, I have.
How's your grandma make it? Is like marshmallows and shit on top, or what's going on there?
Yeah, when she made it, she'd put that on there.
So like a round pie with sweet potatoes in there. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Marshmallows, all that sweet stuff.
Yeah. It's like a thick, thick consistency on top of you. Yeah, it was pretty good.
You like putting that thick stuff in your mouth?
Oh my God! Did you put on some ice cream on that pie?
I did.
Yeah, like vanilla ice cream on the sweet potato pie.
I did. Yeah,
that's pretty good, except for the beaver asses. But yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good.
But it's got to be sweet potatoes. Is that right?
It's got to be sweet taters. Yep.
My grandma used to make me sweet potato pie back in the old days when I was just a young little fry, like a little fish. They were swimming in the stream, and Grandma came and said, "Hey, come on now,
mashed potato pie.
Dream and drink this, or sorry, drink this. Eat this pie, put some ice cream on it, and I take you little ornery bastard from hell."
Mashed potato pie. Oh God!
Sweet potato pie.
Mashed potato pie, otherwise known as shepherd's pie, is pretty fucking
good.
good.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back.
Oh goody, Brandon.
I've had that. It's pretty good, I guess.
I mean, Seraphim, there's got to be some kind of potato dish or cabbage dish or something in Switzerland, right? Or barley or something, right? Because that's kind of where you guys are at. What do you guys eat over there? What's your grandma's favorite dish that she made for you when you were just a little kid?
My grandma was Polish.
She's a Polish. Well, okay, so that's even better.
So it hits close to yours. You
Hungarians, yeah,
Hungarians,
that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
So we have
All you
similar,
can,
dishes
just one man.
per se.
No, I want the pierogies, and I want the other Polish stuff, the beets and the sauerkraut and all that. Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
is that what you had as a kid? The beets and the sour cream and all that.
Of course, and I have an odd Polish cookbook recipe.
Stand by. Damn it, that song stuck in my head.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Seraphim, though, you had real food, like real food, not this garbage shit we eat, the Americanish, as you say. We're terrible.
Well, you have a lot of more poison in your food than
Exactly. Yep.
we have
Yeah, exactly.
here in Switzerland, for example. So that's that. Usually, I don't buy processed food. I cook most of it myself.
I try to avoid it as well. I mean, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes you just want to go down to the local Schnagel house or something and get some Schnagel.
To use microwave hamster.
Oh yeah, microwave. Yeah, sure. Yep.
I never microwave my food.
I see.
Cook it the old-fashioned way. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I do.
I see.
But if you ever break out the microwave, Seraphim, don't try to cook eggs in there. That doesn't work out. Just don't do that.
Oh, man.
Don't tell me how to cook my eggs.
Uh-oh.
God, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, well, here we go. You've angered him.
Now, Mr. Hemi Fourweed, I'm sure you've cooked some snacks in your life in crazy ways, right? Maybe you can help Seraphim to understand that.
Mr. Scotty Side.
Scotty Side is here. Oh my God.
Have you never eaten that, Scotty? Shepherd's
That's what he
pie?
wrote.
Wow.
Scotty Side never eat beaver ass to get the vanilla out of it. Oh, come on now.
I don't know if I believe that.
No, I'm sure he did.
It's actually true. That's where vanilla flavor comes from.
No, I'm talking about Scotty
I know.
eating it. I'm talking about Scotty eating it. No, I'm fucking with you, Scotty.
Scotty's probably got some helper. He's got one of those vanilla little bottles and shit, and he just sniffs it. He's oh yeah, beaver ass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my God.
Beaver secretions, yeah.
Now, so while we have Scotty here, Brandon,
Yeah.
I'm trying to buy some microphones. And I know Ike is like an expert at this shit. So maybe Scotty can send me an email. Tell me what to get. Because what I'm thinking is we've got Saunders and we got a bunch of other dudes probably going to be throwing up all over the microphones, getting drunk and beating each other up. And I might as well get some cheap microphones. Because what would be the point of getting expensive ones? Because,
Right, and you never know where they're going to put them.
Especially Father Saunders. Oh, we ain't got no corn cobs. What about these microphones over here? Oh my God.
Good point, Brandon. Thank you.
I thought it needed to be said. So
You needed to elaborate what I was saying. Thank you.
yes, absolutely. And I have a can opener here, just in case you wanted to open a can before you ate potato chips.
Yeah, well, don't show that to Saunders, because
That sounds good, Brandon. There, give me that. Let me show you something here. I learned it in the Army over there in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
not saying it was a goat, but
Could have been a goat. I was jumping.
You just don't know how that's going to turn out.
well, I think our little party is going to turn out like I think it's going to turn out. It's going to be a brawl. There's be puke and beer everywhere. People fighting. What are you going to do? It's a bunch of men.
Yeah. That's why we don't need no women there. And since we're not going to be around bacon this time, we won't have any turkey neck cougars showing up to the MGTOW meetup either.
We'll have bacon for breakfast, though, right? I mean,
we will have bacon for breakfast.
Oh, nice.
So,
EZ is going to come in and do like a meal or two. So,
yeah, he's gonna cook his homemade pasta.
Ooh.
I'm hungry already. Yeah.
That does sound good.
And then like Saturday morning, we're all going to be fucking hungover. Scotty will be there laying on the floor. We all know that's going to happen. And then we say, like, okay, Scotty, just lay down there. Hey, you want some coffee? Puking on the microphones.
Yeah.
And we'll make him some.
If he's laying there and Saunders is awake, it's not going to be.
God damn, no. Yeah, you know, Scotty, that's probably a good thing. You don't want to lay on the fucking kitchen floor, no matter what. You want to lock your door. God damn.
Oh,
Brandon, you're again, man.
But you don't understand, Hamster. Scotty and Saunders are sharing the bunk bedroom.
I've heard that, and maybe that's not such a good idea there, Scotty. That long-haired, greasy hair you have there, well, you might get a surprise in the middle of the night. You know, you never know. You just never know.
Is that a corn cob? Not really.
Well, Nebraska, and as a sergeant in the Army, and it might be a corn cob, it might not. Just go with it.
Scotty Green.
Yeah.
Wow, Scotty.
Okay, he won't be passing out on the kitchen floor. So
Thank you.
Your virtue is assured.
I mean, pass out anywhere away from Saunders. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Well, gents, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Those are the 3 tenets of MGTOW. They'll keep you out of usury and indentured servitude that's inflicted upon your body by the gynocentric court system. So, Mr. Hemi, do you have anything to add to that?
Don't bring no fucking girlfriends around here.
Oh my God.
That's right. Don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here. Because of the gynocentric court system, we know that you're a normal man. So if you're a normal man, that's who MGTOW's for. Because you like pussy. Pussy. So be good to each other. Help a brother out if you have a chance. And if you have a purpose in life, that'll be great. Because if you don't find one in life, you'll find one in women. Peace out, brothers, and I will see you on the road again bright and fucking early tomorrow morning. Bye.
See ya. Bye-bye.